So, for those curious, when I say lost progress, I didn't lose it. I played this entire thing through Xbox Game Pass. That was on my console, and that was on an Xbox One console, which I still have hooked up, but it's pretty slow. So I'm gonna run through this again on Steam. We're gonna do simply hard. I'm not doing Supernova. Supernova isn't hard. It's a little annoying though. Just the gamma slider until you can barely see the left logo. There we go. 40. Yeah, and I also beat Peril on Gorgon. I was trying to get to the second DLC, which comes out tomorrow. That's not going to happen, obviously, especially if I have to play through the entire thing, but why not? Might as well run through it on stream. Yeah. None of this is available. I can play this when it comes out, though, I believe. Why can I click on this one, not this one? Murder on Eridanos. Eridanos. Yeah. Yeah, this one's rough. We'll stick to hard. Conversation subtitles. Bark noises. Bark subtitles. Woof. No cinematic subtitles. Are there cinematic? There's not a lot of cinematics in this game. Text size. How big are we going here? You do too.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
October 5th, 2320. If we make it that long. It's Rick Sanchez. I always thought that. I feel like they modeled that character after that. Phineas Wells. This guy's a little more down to earth though than Rick, but he looks kind of like him.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Oh, right. Forgot about this. Perception is good. Yeah, we'll keep that. 5 points, so we'll do strength. And we'll be a little charming. We'll also have a temper. We'll have intelligence and dexterity. Average out dexterity for now. I want to see, and then perception. Selected skills are long guns, persuade, hack. Yeah, intelligence. I kind of want to start out with a high note. It's kind of funny because I know where this game goes, so it's like I have a feeling, I have a mindset of the build that I want to use, but I still kind of want to play through as if it's like my first time. So we'll do. I guess that's okay. Charm, temperament, two-handed melee. I don't do a lot of two-handed melee though. So charm, I might. Companion ability refresh, positive faction reputation reactions, negative faction reputation reaction. Perception, lockpick. Oh, that's a good one to have too. Yeah, we'll start there. Handed melee.
A pugilist. How exciting.
How exciting. Heck. Tech skills improve your knowledge of bodies, tools, and the universe. Hack. I definitely need more hacking
Things
skills.
tend to vanish off tables whenever you're around.
Because there's hacking and then there's like lockpicking, which you really want to be good at. Aptitude. Forgot what aptitude I had to begin with. I think I was a janitor. Sanitation class. Sanitation department. Tossball team mascot. There we go. There isn't a problem at all in the cosmos that team spirit and a big stick couldn't solve together. Your last major head injury in the field knocked some extra cheer into you, and you've been a rising star in the Tossball's competitive mascot food chain ever since. It doesn't matter that no one knows your face under the mask. You share glory with the team. Just like Gritty. No one to this day knows if Gritty's an actual person under there, if he's just Gritty. Factory worker, boring. Elevator operations specialist. A proper lift goes up and down. Good to know. Aptitude bonus, you get +1 engineering, +1 dodge. Food effect duration. That's the other thing. Like health wise, I haven't, like, you pick up a ton of food in this. It's basically, it's Fallout New Vegas pretty much. But you don't need a lot of it. You're basically using the gas that you get. Cashier subgrade non-supervisory. Persuade +1. No transaction is finished without a smile. You live for a chunk and a big cartridge getting inserted right side up. The redemption of loyalty points. Block 1. Determination +1. I like the persuade, but I think we'll go engineering.
Your career was on the rise.
Gender. No, we'll do dude. Face. Face does not matter. You never see it. Skin tone does not matter. Eye color. Oh. Obviously red. Brow horizontal. That's fine. Be a girl or a guy. It's still gonna look like a girl. Eye size. Those things huge. Eye verticality. There you go. Jaw vertical. Nice. Mouth size. Mouth vertical. Yeah. There we go. Nose tilt. Say. Okay. Nose width. Cool. Vertical. Cheeks. Give me some full cheeks. There we go. There we go. Super Saiyan. Shade of blue. Unibrow. Hell yeah. Mutton chops. Facial hair color. Do red. Patriotic. Makeup. Dirt. Should he be dirty? Scar. The Joker. Totally. Age. Oh my goodness. This guy is fucked up. We fucked this guy up. Alright, that's fine. What's your name? What's your name, boy? Okay. Cool. Put them together.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers.
Dirty bootlickers.
Initiate skip jump.
Terra 2. Not to be confused with Terra 1, which I'm pretty sure is our...
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%. Skip drive.
Shit.
Inoperable.
Alright, so he's a little like Rick.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body
70
full of a
years?
special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Take it easy. There's a point in here, I'm not going to do it, that's why I'm going to tell you. There's a point in here in this game where you basically, you have the choice to rat this dude out, and the game will end right there. And it's like an hour in, which is pretty funny.
Hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
That was easy.
Ah, you've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by.
Where's Hawthorne?
What in law's name? Is
Oops.
that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Sorry, Hawthorne.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head.
We killed
Shame
Hawthorne.
about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
I gotta fix some shit really quick. One sec. That's okay so far. Oh, the field of view I think's gotta do. Let's try 90. There you go. That's a little better. Just want to make sure it's running okay. Any skips or anything? Figure it out as we go along. Adreno, that's the main, there we go. This is pretty standard. At that. Okay. Consumable. That's the main consumable, basically. Not sure how to use the inhaler yet, but... I don't want to wake those things up yet. I don't have a gun. We're good.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Ow. Oh, it's F. Okay, good to know.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Guard phlegm. Or pelham. Happening here.
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns.
No, not unemployed.
Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice.
Don't try and upsell me, man. I got this.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Salt tuna.
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
I'm off. Attack.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Wonder if I could rebind that. The what is companion special ability? Okay. We'll make that there. And then crouch and sneak will make C. Mainly because I'm used to Call of Duty. Okay. Yeah, it's much better. I wish I could slide, that'd be cool. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical TTD button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have limited time in this mode. Okay, Q. Yeah, see if I can bypass these guys. Nope, bad idea. These are the marauders that this guy's talking about. These are the unemployed dudes. I don't want to screw with them just yet. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Damn, I'm 2 under levels for that. At least taking them out with like 1 shot too. Double click the jump button to dodge left, right, and backwards. Double click the jump button. They see me, I was so careful. Nothing to see. Fuck you. Alright, I'm out of here.
Hey! Get
Hey.
over here before you get yourself killed.
Who, me?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
So I heard I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave. I already dealt with a few of these marauders, not impressed. A landing violation. Relax.
Are you out of your mind? No way. Once we've dealt with these marauders, I'm hunting that sick freak down. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Guess I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction survey. I bet you can get these marauders to tell you where the owner of that ship is.
You think? Most marauders can't even talk. But criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Did I just get Lieutenant Mercer killed? I think I did. Oh, here we go. You. This is my ship, the Unreliable. I swear to God, that's what it's called.
Please be informed that this vessel...
Hacking and lockpicks. Your hacking lockpick skills get you into places you're not meant to be. Mac picks are also used to break open locks, and bypass shunts are used to break computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you will see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it will take. Raising your skill will lower the number of items used and speed up your progress.
Contains no valuable plunder.
I need a mag pick for that. Okay.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including...
I told you it's called the Unreliable. I love that.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you going to do? Self-destruct?
Gesture procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Prepare to reject all boarded parties in 5, 4,
No.
3, 2, 1.
Something's supposed to be happening.
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed.
Her
I
face.
have been programmed to express disappointment. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Your captain's a red smear under my escape pod.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Okay, but I'm not Hawthorne. Hawthorne is dead now.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of
She doesn't give a shit
remain intact.
who pilots this ship, as long
Unfortunately,
as
our engine
he
is
calls
currently
himself Captain
inoperable.
Hawthorne.
Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I like
Thank
it.
you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Sweet, level 2.
The navigation console is...
Making progress. Oh, we got so much more to go. You've leveled up enough experience to go up a level. I'll open your character's ledger to advance your character. Leveling up increases health points and gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to a new perk every other level. Keep leveling and you'll be upper management material in no time.
offline at this time, Captain.
Unlocked perks.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
Workbench. The workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons. I don't have a mod. Not for this piece of shit. Can I repair it? Hang on. I don't have any weapon parts. Okay. We'll come back for it. See what else we got up here.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Damn. Forgot how closed off this ship is until algae logger. Until I get that power converter.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Wanton violence? You've got it all wrong. I'm a Starship Safety Inspector.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Take it easy. Edgewater. Oh, okay, so. Oh, it's literally right there. Another Marauder camp over there. Marauders there too. Yeah, there's one right there. What the fuck? Vandal. Nothing. Anti-Cleo management training, skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points. Yeah, we knew that. Skill improves all specialized skills in that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Armor, consumables, and status effects can temporarily raise your level skills. This helps or hurts skill checks. And the skills passive bonuses, but won't give or take away the skill unlocks. Work diligently. So, for that, work on our dialogue a little. Oh, so we do the entire category. I forgot about that. Okay. Deranged. Deranged. Or sneak. Medical. Another. Dialogue and stealth are like the biggest things. You can get out of so much shit. Do this again. Going right there. We're almost at 20 at novice. We're almost here too. Hang on. There we go. One more. There we go. Combat dialogue abilities. You have unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. Selecting perks. Welcome to the perk selection. On this screen, you can choose which perks to buy with your perk points. Nice. You get a perk point to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier of perks available to you. Auntie wants you to be your best to help her be the very best. So, yeah, definitely health. There we go. Alright, so TTD, damage when alone in a party, walk speed, sprint speed, weapon, companion, science weapon. Yeah, that works. Save it here too. Just in freaking case. You didn't see a thing. The wind. You never seen human-shaped wind before? Alright, see ya.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend.
I'm not your friend, guy. How do you know I'm not a marauder?
You talk too pretty for a marauder. Most of them just
Got a
running
pretty
you out.
mouth.
Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
Everyone's trying to upsell me. I like it. Lie. Nice to meet you. It's not nice to meet you. Did I spell my name Fishier? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It's pronounced Fishier.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of
Can I
the
change
Space's
that?
Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Depends.
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You rent a gravesite? How do you pay that off after you're dead? Unless your family does it for you. I don't know. Is that how it works in real life? I have no idea. I know nothing about cemeteries.
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
10 feet under? Oh, yeah. You gotta watch out for zombies.
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
Okay.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Ludwig. There was something else I wanted to ask you. That must be in pretty bad shape if it's keeping you employed.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors.
Dead wrong.
Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
You're not worried about falling sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
Say that again. How long have you been a junior in humor, gravedigger, whatever?
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head.
Don't hurt yourself, bud.
30, carry the 1. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise.
All my life.
Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees. Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property.
Oh,
If
of course.
those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
That it? Okay. Thanks for your time. Alright, so let's see. A small grave matter. Okay. Collect Comrade's gravesite fees. Comrade is one of the 4 people Silas sent to you. Ludwig, Phyllis, and Abernathy. Alright, I got nothing complete yet. Nothing's botched either, so that's good. Howdy.
Beats working at the cannery.
Huh? What? I wasn't dozing off.
No, of course not. That's okay. Don't worry about it, bud. Secret's safe with me. What do we got here? Now there is such a thing as like stealing here. I gotta be careful around people. Dear reader, your subscription to the Inhumers Association newsletter has expired. We'd like to invite you to renew your subscription. Act now and we'll throw in a copy of newest publication, Shovel's Gazette in Quarterly. From Spacer's Choice Human Resources. Edgewater Cemetery is a property of the Spacer's Choice Company. The Spacer's Choice family takes care of its own. And from the cradle to the grave. Gravesite plots and headstones are provided by Spacer's Choice at an affordable rate. Comfortable, spacious plots. Custom engraved headstones and monograms. Complimentary eulogy, courtesy of Order of Scientific Inquiry. Let your spirit rest in the privacy of a Spacer's Choice brand gravesite. Burial invoice. Theodore Granger, cause of expiration, industrial incident. Successfully interred in gravesite 13F. Gravesite paid and accounted. Inhumers amendum. Teddy's corpse was missing a hand. Deducted 5 bits from gravesite fee because I'm a kindly fellow. See if it's like highlighted in red. There we go. Still not enough. Steel shovel. Ammo. Take that. So if you're not in sight of anyone, you'll be able to steal shit just fine. I can't go in here.
start asking you for some medicine, come tell me. I'll set him straight.
Okay.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
It's in view of this person, so I feel like I wouldn't be able to steal it, which is whatever. It's fine. Emerald Barrel Barber Shop. Conrad. Is that one of them? I forgot. Conrad. Yeah.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I could show you my hands. Do your haircuts come with free lectures?
We don't believe in free anything here in Edgewater. We're a Spacer's Choice company. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Oh. Down to business.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
It did, but... So you're broke.
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Don't care. A very loose definition of the word prosperity. That's some quality drama, Conrad. You should audition. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Yeah.
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think of anything. I think there's something around here. Conrad, receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. This is going to ruin us. So I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet, use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me, waggle your eyebrows, whatever. Phyllis G. Oh, he's watching. God. I'm at a bitch. I really want some of that mock apple juice too.
What can I do for you? You know about Eugene? How?
None of your business. I'm a mind reader.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I'm sure he won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
You're gonna have to.
Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Nice. See ya. Now, can I please get a fade? Dire need of one, because if you've seen my hair, it's pretty terrible. Oh, I could use that heavy ammo. Spacer's Choice Cantina discovered. Tuna Cannery. The elevator music, it's hilarious.
The grease monkey, Argo? Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up.
That dude's gotta
I
go.
do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might
The
have
entire
walked through
suit.
the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
What are you talking about?
Shirt, pants, work boots, company-approved colors. The, honorable apparel of a loyal worker?
Let's skip the small talk. I've got a ship in need of a power regulator. I think you may have the wrong idea about me. I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
I don't plan on staying
I
long.
understand. Your business is your own. Nonetheless, you are welcome in our little outpost.
He sounds like William Shatner.
Outsiders are a rare sight in the Vale.
Nonetheless.
If you are a freelancer, then I have use for you. There is pay to be earned or supplies to tide you over, as you prefer.
I could use some pay.
Trust, I have learned, is reciprocal. I offer my trust in good faith, and hope that you will do the same. There's an old botanical lab, mostly abandoned now, but still eating up power from our plant. Power which our cannery sorely needs. I need you to go to the geothermal plant and reroute power from the botanical lab over to us. Simple as that.
You say mostly abandoned. What does that mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
What a surprise. I never would have guessed.
I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations. It's our problem, not yours, but I'm asking for your help. If those workers don't come back, Edgewater is going to collapse. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Well, I recognize Adelaide.
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
Adelaide doesn't want to come back.
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community. The Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Is it raining outside? It is. What the hell? All right, Reed, I'll see what I can do to help you.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Sure.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Yeah. Companions. Hey, I got an achievement. Best friend. Sweet. You've gained a companion. They are characters that join in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock companions' combat abilities and the inspirational skill. Sweet. I didn't get to ask him about the regulator. Or the part that I need. Damn. That's fine. Come on, Parvati. Bam, 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 bam. Logs. The Edgewater Salt Tuna Canning facility strictly adheres to Spacer's Choice. Gotcha. Oh. Vending machine discovered.
Can we talk?
Sure, after I rob this thing. Okay. What do you want?
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
This is about the deserters, so what's the other side of it?
Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Before. I can't blame anybody for wanting to leave. This town's got issues. How well did you know the deserters? You worked with them? You were friends or what? Did you know this Adelaide Reed mentioned?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Yeah, definitely.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
What do we need to talk about Vicar about? Flipping a switch in your power mill?
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. They're neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all.
Okay.
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it. On account of it being the only clean thing.
Sure.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Now I'm dressed in Marauder gear. I'm gonna get fucking handled, probably. Vending machine. How much money do I have? I have 28 bits. Okay. Not enough. That's fine. I gotta steal more shit. Let me go up there really quick. Edgewater Saltuna Cannery. From the office of Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. Symptoms of infection have now reached a critical mass. I've instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. Plague is a reality of life on the frontier, and as spacers, we are expected to face up to reality. And the reality is that we do not carry enough medicine to treat all of you. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. We must strive every day to demonstrate our worthiness of that privilege. Wow, he fucked them over. If you find yourself suffering the symptoms of the incipient plague, the best thing you can do for yourself and for your family is to don your jumpers and come to work. Work fortifies the spirit. Physical illness recapitulates it. Recapitulate, yeah. Spiritual weakness. Ooh, I can lockpick that. Criminal activities.
Nice.
Thank you. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Ooh, I want that. How do I get up there? Parvati, give me a boost. Oh. I get up there. Son of a bitch. And... Ugh. Damn, I would have made that. Hang on. Oh, that'll work better. And... Ugh. Perfect. Okay. Nobody saw a thing. Really need a better gun, that's for sure. That's for true. Oh, this is the vicar's office. Hang on.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
A little too clean. All this clean? And compared to the rest of the town, I guess.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
Parvati wanted to talk to you about what Reed wanted us to do, asked us to do. I'm looking for a power regulator. He's not the one to go to about that. How do you know I'm an outsider?
I've never seen you before, and there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also,
fathomable.
You lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here, except for Ms. Holcomb, who for some reason doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
I'm a bit surprised to hear you dismiss your parishioners so casually.
I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Isn't it your job to raise that?
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
Didn't you just refer to this town as a miserable place?
Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
You guys look better. Not as zoomed in, I guess. Just admit it. I'm ugly. You didn't want to see my face. Too much of it anyway. But I get it. Pravati wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
The power to deservers. If you can answer quickly, we're in a hurry.
I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Depends on how well the leader can provide beyond your walls. So what do you advise?
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for.
Right, great. Can we wrap this up?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Jesus. Sounds like I've got my work cut out for me. Thanks for your time. Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
How did you get that on there? I've never been able to accomplish that level of red since, by the way. As much as I wanted to. I've been outside, I'm not impressed. I'm not gonna handle myself better than a vicar.
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
A handsome sum, you say? This is, yeah, Nick, this was made by Obsidian. They did, Fallout New Vegas. The last good Fallout, from what I was told. Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information.
This one's good, though. You never played it? Outer Worlds? Or I heard it was pretty bad. So, and don't even talk to me about 76, apparently. They might have made it better, but from what I heard, it was a buggy mess. All free now on Game Pass, by the way, because it's Bethesda. Bethesda. I need to know a little bit more about this book before I agree to this.
It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
Was 4 that bad? I heard it was like not as good as like 3 or New Vegas, but it was still pretty decent from what I heard. On second thought, I'm not interested in running errands. All right, I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Right in the eye. The eye. Fun fact, Parvati is played by Aloy. Alright, let's go. Same voice actress. 4 was great gameplay wise, but the story sucked. Ah, that blows. What am I doing? The story for this is like kind of cotton candy-ish. It's tasty air. There's really nothing to it, but it's still a fun play. I enjoyed it. Comes now the power, stranger in a strange land. We finish this first. Place I just stole from. Nice. Back to the scene of the crime.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Guessing you're the foreman?
Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Fuck off, give me my gravesite fees.
Shit. Silas still on about that? Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Can't imagine why. That's kind of you, I guess.
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart.
Tenderfoot.
Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame though. Eugene was a good worker.
It's always a Eugene. That's an unfortunate name. Said the guy shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist.
You're wondering why he shot himself?
I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
That's good to know. I think I'm carrying a Spacer's Choice handgun. People get dick out of that. Seriously. How do you get some of the names? And they're formal names too. It's like, oh yeah, Dick is a standard name for Richard. Like, how's that happen? Bill is a standard name for William. That's an awful thing to say. Must be tough losing family.
Not half as awful as the bill Eugene left us with. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is
Fucking dead guys, man.
to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Oh, he's stiffing us with the bills. What are you gonna do, arrest his corpse?
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
What if you didn't? This Eugene guy sounds like he was in more trouble than he's worth.
All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Sure. You. Has no one noticed that I'm dressed as a marauder? Like, thought that would raise some red flags, but I guess not. That's fine.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
The thick of night.
Wish we had some better rations.
At least you get your health.
That's me in the that's me in the side. That's all me, baby. Ludwig Miller. The only source of protein a busy worker needs. Steal some more shit. Can I get in any of these houses? No. Nope.
When I was little, we'd get freighters and...
Jesus.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
What about snuff?
The war! The coming apocalypse!
What the hell are you talking about, man?
Man versus machine! I'm talking about mechanical soldier.
Like a young William
Cold,
Shatner.
heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
I seriously don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I gotta watch out for those mechanicals.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing
cot.
shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Thought he said cock. For my mind, it automatically goes. If your resistance needs another gun, I'm for hire. Silas sent me. You owe him gravesite fees.
Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
He sure did, and he's asking for a little extra to furnish the resistance with mechanical repellent.
Mechanical repellent! A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple bits for just such a project.
Hey, thank you. I'll give it right to Silas. Why not?
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit carts. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper army's pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
Viva la resistance.
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
I'm going after this mechanical scout. I could use a couple of pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Gotcha. What's my question? What exactly do you do here?
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially, unofficially, strictly between you and me, I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
Total Mortal Kombat annihilation. Alright. There was a workbench in there. See something really quick. Oh, can I upgrade it? Is that what it's telling me? Why don't I see that? Or is that Parvati's gun? Hang on. Oh yeah, she's got that gun. What the hell? That's what I want. That's the gun I want. Damn. Fine. Fine. Do I have a mod? No mods. That's fine. Yeah, I still have no weapon parts for this. Big cartridge. Where are you? You're over there. Fuck you. Still in your shit. Toss ball stick. Ah, he's coming back. I shut this door. Hey! Dick. Steel bypass shunt. Can you go outside, Ludwig? I need to talk to my companion. Thank you. You know. Spacer's choice stuff. Good. Hell yeah. You. Screw it. Take it all. Think we're good here.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
That was quick.
It was.
I saw that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Right. Don't let me catch you here again.
You didn't see a thing. I didn't have to bribe him, at least. Oh, come on. It's empty. You know where you're needed? Outside. Mm-hmm.
Got my sights on you.
Hi, what did I do?
Oh, you got that?
You. See ya. More thing. I think that was it. All right, we're good. Nobody suspected a thing. Let's see what I got. Hang on. Revolver. Oh my god, even the revolvers suck. I can break these down for parts though, that's cool. Yes. Ooh, light machine gun, I'll take you. Do I have mods? Hang on. 4. 3. 10. This. Actually, I need to hurry up, don't I? There you go. Looking good. Looking fresh, Pravati. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't have a mod for this either. Son of a bitch. Modify. Oop. Okay, modifications, skill kit. New skill kit mod, silver tongue kit. All right, well, that's all I got. So modify retrofitted heavy armor, power with silver tongue kit. Mods can't be recovered after installation. That's fine. Dialogue skills +5, leadership skills +10. Awesome. Let's start now. Parvati, follow me. Oh yeah, that'll work just nice. That'll do it. Nicopad. Frozen dinner. Better be a DiGiorno. Oh no, I'm out of. Sucks. Is there one around here? No, just frozen dinner. Alright. That's fine. Hang on, there might be one over here.
Clever.
Thank you. Over here. Okay. We got one more. Then we can go back to Silas and turn this mission in. Get this out of the way. Make sure it's still on that. Yeah, it is. All right, good.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
World Vale General Store.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthy.
What do you got in here? Nothing? Ugh. Of course you're broke. What do you got in there? Adrena, I'll take that.
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
You want to tell me what's got you so nervous?
Sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking.
Who, me? No, of course not. I'm not looking for trouble. I'm just here to collect your gravesite fees. I feel like if I was gonna intimidate this dude, I can jump off a roof.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
He told me everything. How long do you think you could keep a secret like that?
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world.
5-head, dude. That's like an 8-head.
My expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
You're being paranoid, Abernathy. I'm sure it's all very tragic and heartbreaking. Pay me so I can get the fuck out of here.
I am? Law, help me. Paranoia is one of the plague's known symptoms. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
I think I'm a freelancer.
Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean nothing by it. Wasn't trying to insult you.
I prefer space pirate. Why would I be insulted?
Was just you ain't one of us. A spacer, I mean. Stands to reason you got no company looking after you. Not your fault, though. Even freelancers gotta eat. And if that means they must scratch some bits out of odd jobs, who am I to judge them? At least you're not a deserter.
Guess that's fair. What kind of jobs you
Couple
into?
hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Yeah, I got a lot of shit to do out in the wasteland. Not so fast.
I'll do what I can. I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
In other words, the company won't treat you because you're already sick.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough. You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
Of course.
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly. So you'll do it then?
Yeah.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Paranoid bitch. You're taking off a risk trusting me, you know.
I know that. But I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
So would have wrote me up. Wait. We got in here anything good? Big cartridge. I mean, dude's paying me. I'm sure he won't mind if I'm borrowing stuff.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy. Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
He's got symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychosomatic?
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
The engine's running, but there's no one behind the wheel.
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Don't worry about that.
All right. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Abernathy's paying me for my trouble. Can you match his offer? I get it. You need someone to smuggle you medicine under the table.
I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better. That's all I can ask of you.
I have no idea where that went. So we need to steal medicine for either Abernathy or... Great. Love choice. Let's turn this mission into Silas and then move on with our lives.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella.
You know each other?
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What are you talking about?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
That's none of my business. I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
We need to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
Fucked up name. You first.
Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about?
His solid gold teeth could be worth something if you pulled them out.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
Probably the latter. That's more logical.
Let me know if you find anything. You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Went out of my way for you, bro.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
You dick.
Oh, suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
I would have taken the drink, but that's fine.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
You. Now you have it. Get away from me. I can see it in your face. Yeah, isn't that why you wanted me to collect his fees?
I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah? The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that
Yeah,
one
that
since I was
ship.
but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking?
I don't understand. Are you saying everyone's forgotten about us?
Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you.
Oh my god, is everyone on this game a walking advertisement?
Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and Colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble.
Where's the trouble in asking a
Trouble's
question?
in the asking. Boy don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I.
Let's change the subject.
Something I can do for you?
Got a question for
Yeah.
you. Oh, that's it. These aren't numbered, are they? Because I found a note with dude's like burial plot, but I don't know if I was supposed to like follow up on it. Looking good. Let's see. Skills, I got 10. Ranged. Steal from humans while sneaking. Heck. Melee. Handguns. That's... There we go. That's even enough. I gotta work on defense at some point. You have unlocked location hit effects for tactical time dilation, hitting enemies in different locations during TDT. TTD names or cripples those body parts. Try different locations to see if the different effects. Hits to the chest produce different effects when using different weapons. Good to know. Melee power attacks. By holding the attack button, you charge up an overhead power attack and inflicts significant extra damage. Doing this charge up during a standard attack will prepare a strong sweep attack that can hit multiple enemies in front of you. It's hard to avoid. Heard about that. Heard about it. She's got no perks yet. Okay, that's fine. Strange in a strange land. Phoenix needs your help to set. Okay, comes the power. Die, robot. Deal with the mechanical scout. Belong tomorrow. Retrieve the cache of medicine. We do the robot one? Hell yeah. Let's see. Codex. Melee combat power. Tactical time dilation. Okay.
I used to skip rocks in the river until Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming.
Are you talking to me?
I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks.
Can't hear you with that helmet on. You are disgusting. Oh shit. Those things are not to be fucked with. Successful attack while sneaking inflicts extra damage to the enemy. Marauder. Is there anything over here? No. I could take the long way. Water. Damn hooligans. Okay. Community center. Oh shit. I think that's where...
Okay, keep him quiet.
Sure, hang on. Hmm. Is it there? Yep, it's in there. Yep. Try it. If I can get in the back way. Come on, back door. Please exist. There we go. Nice. You like fish sticks? Pre-sliced bread. I'll be damned. The future is here. Book even in here? No, it's not. It's over here. Damn it. Well, you should have told me that. Damn it, dragon. Fuck. Wow. Getting handled by landmines. Surprisingly, that did not alert anyone. It's fine. Thanks. Appreciate it. Huge help. You telling me Dragon wouldn't survive in a post-apocalyptic space world such as this? I beg to differ. The dude's a survivor. Have you seen his streams? Non-stop action. He's so prepared. There's only one way in here, isn't there? Fuck you. Yeah. But that was me. We're good. Rebuilt mining gear. Spacer's Corona. Want nothing to do with Corona. The beer or the disease. More of a Dos Equis guy. Got some earrings. You're welcome, Dragon, anytime. You know I got your back. From Jay Bernthal. Sorry, Bartel. That was John Bernthal. I got excited. Clement. I find I must disagree with your theories about Earth's Directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us. I believe Halcyon and all the other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of an Earth Minister if they had a choice in the matter? Jefferson. Jefferson, of course. I'd never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system. Earth represent, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here among the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the ship drive was not what gave the Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high costs of Great War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power. Clement. Clem's got a point. Oh yeah. Got me one of them plasma cutters. Here we go. Just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia. Yeah. But scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. In a van down by the river. Ooh, mag pick. I'll take you. I think we're good here. I wish I had a pulse so I could check for like loot that I missed. Coming up on Marauder territory, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. See if I can go around. No. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. You didn't see a thing. Just your imagination. Your eyesight cannot be that fucking good. Come on. Crossing the street. No big deal. Alright, found the cave entrance. Get paranoid by the plague? Yeah, I agree. Please be nothing in here that's gonna kill me. Like that. And that. Oh, you're fucking serious? Oh, I have it. Sweet.
Oh, wow.
She's impressed. She wants it. Actually, spoilers, she does not swing that way. Okay. We got him. Let's change it up a bit. Along tomorrow. The community center. Okay, I gotta go back to the community center. Grab that medicine. Medication time. Really quick. No, you didn't see me. Also, I think I need to start rolling saves. I don't know if I'm going to keep stacking them. Okay, now I can go into the back entrance. I should have did that first. Fuck, I was already in there. I'm an idiot.
Watch out!
I was not careful. God damn it. No, Parvati! You fucking dick. Good, I brought you back to life. We've been in here already? I'm pretty sure we have. Oh, no, we haven't. You. Nope. Fuck yeah. Fill me up, Buttercup.
Great work.
Thank you. Yep. Yep. Everything here? The mock apple juice just will not leave me alone. I'm running out of ammo for this thing too. Damn. There we go. I don't think Parvati gives them away either. I think it's just me, like being an idiot. She can walk right in front of them and they won't say a thing. What happened to her face? She's getting swarmed by bees. Titus Androidicus. There's stuff here too. Shit. First aid room key. I need to. Gotta be around here. Optional? That's the only way to get in here. I'm pretty sure. Hard. Fuck. Oh, hi. Jesus, Parvati. Could have been a little more discreet. Damn hooligans. Oh, I'm out. Perfect.
We may.
Finally. Alright. Heavy ammo? Heavy ammo? No. Yes. Okay. Not enough. Good amount. I'll take it. Primals. Yeah, these things are dicks. These things, not so much. Pretty easy to get. Oh, fish, my worst enemy. Salt tuna. The only thing that, like, looks fairly normal in this game. Coming soon, the Manta Queen. Oh, this thing's a beast. Okay. Hack. Encode the first aid keycard. Yes, please. Thank you. Keycard encoded. Thank you for choosing Spacer's Choice. Thank you. Logs. Synopsis. The history of the Emerald Vale, once complete, will display the proud heritage of our settlement for generations to come. Decorating the main hall of our noble community center, the elaborate diorama of memorabilia of our settlement's founding will embody the hard-working spirit of our Spacers family. The centerpiece of this grand exhibit will be the taxidermized Manta Queen, erected within our main lobby as a sign of civilization's victory over nature itself. Director Pickett. Well said, sir. Definitely need that. Okay. Take this dude out? No, I can't, so fuck him. Yeah, Parvati, get him. I loosen him up for you. Another assault rifle. Feeling good. More heavy ammo. Nope, that was not what I wanted. Shit. You got heavy ammo. Why does it take you so long to open these boxes? Item repair. Gotcha. Okay. I think I can only repair once I'm at a workbench. Damage 28. 28. These are the same. These are all the same, I'm pretty sure. 28 damage, 215 DPS. I can like break these down for parts, basically. Or trade them out. There we go. He's a plasma cutter? 133, 60, 73. Hell yeah, why wouldn't I use this? Are you out? Could be good. Shock cannon? No, I'd rather have the light machine gun, the LMG. Uses light rounds. This also uses light rounds. Assault rifle uses heavy. That's fine. And then that's that. There we go. In. Please. Pick up Dervish Mist. Stun Baton. Nice. Oh, I can't take the hacksaw? Shit, I could do some fucking damage with that. Pick up Ollie Toxie free. Alright. Not as good as ever to leave. That is turn in the medicine, okay. Still gotta do the die robot one. We'll do that later. Illustrated manual's done. Deliver Reed's message. Comes now the power. Alright, we'll do main story stuff. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Gotta grab water. The plague got me. Whatever will I do? Dragon, help me. One man who could save me from the plague. Did I just shit? No. I take much longer shits. Thank you very much. Give me so little credit. You'd have to take a pee-pee break, though. Tossball card. Aldo Vicente. He's my favorite. I have more skills. Definitely, this definitely needs work. Help me there. That sneak attack needs work as well. There we go. Back. And do defense. Just to get it up a little bit. It's all good, man. Sometimes it just needs to come out, you know? Oh, my bad. Forgot to apply. Accept it. Okay, I got a perk. Sweet. Does Parvati get her own perks, or... Jesus. It takes forever for her. Sucks to be you, Parvati. Plus 50% XP from companion kills. Ooh, that's cool. He does kill a lot of people. Unlock the ability to fast travel when encumbered. 50% tactical time dilation recharge rate. Sprint speed, walk speed. Damage when alone in party. Vendor prices, 20% off. That's quite the bargain. Damage per flaw. Base armor rating. 100% additional ammo stock on vendors. I'm good. 50 kg carrying capacity. One of the most annoying things about this, and like any Fallout game, is being encumbered. So that's actually pretty tempting. You're not slow, you're just fast. I don't know, the sprint speed. Science weapon magazine size. Science weapons. I don't get those till later though. Companion crit chance. Might do that. I'm liking the where is it? 50% XP from companion kills. I'll take that because that'll be good to have early on. I don't think I unlocked tier 2 yet. Is that everything? Pretty sure. We're good. Do a new save. You guys can hear me, right? Yeah, okay. Bro, Dragon's paranoid about the plague. I'm paranoid about my fucking audio. Always. I'd rather be paranoid about a plague. Always something off. It never works. You just want to sound as sexy as Dragon looks. That's it. Is that too hard to ask? Ammo? Nothing. You. Heavy ammo. Why not? Dervish Mist. Sounds like a vape pen flavor. He's a sex symbol. It's insane. And he knows it. That's the problem. He knows what he's working with. Why he keeps goons like me around, because it makes him look way better. Ugly ass goons.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
What'd you say, Grace? You and your cowboy hat, your Crocodile Dundee hat?
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
What's your problem?
Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another.
Sounds like you are in need of a space cowboy.
Got anything in you besides questions? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
You ever think of that?
I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around a gun. Hence my dilemma.
Okay. Maybe the marauders took her.
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skills far as I could tell.
Any chance you could point somewhere specific and not just out there?
Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere.
Real. How well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Stefan. I don't like the sound of that name, Stefan. Or is it Stefan?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago, she was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Wild. Unless marauders got to her, then parts of her could be in a lot of places.
Could do without the gallows humor.
Whatever.
Over in the
Find out
hothouse,
later.
tending crop. I'll tell you what I can. What is
That's it. That's it. That's all I got. Canned meat. Sounds good. Deserter.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
The frozen dinner's off limits? That sucks. Ring. There's only... They don't have a lot of ammo here anyway. It's all junk. In there. Deserter. Nope. Nope. You stay out. Damn it. No. We can get in there too. I'm a bitch. All right.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Corporation Service Award. Why would I want to steal that? Bypass shunt. I'll take that. Model spaceship. Whole lot of nothing. Alright, where's Zoe's house? Is it up here? Who are you? You look bright. Stefan. Steel mock apple. Steel candied meat. Steel patched low pressure helmet. Oh. Killing me.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too.
Candied shrimp.
Something I can help you with?
I'm told one of your numbers got missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Little from column A, little from column B.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
Sure you did. Yeah, what was that?
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
It's called journaling or yearnaling. I don't know. It might be a silent J.
Hey, I got time. I'll help if I can.
No, that's it. Wow, dude, you've got totally rated. Oh yeah. You, sir? Don't mind if I do. Wait, which house is Zoe's? Is it this one? No. God, that lady's still in here. I really want to open that thing.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
I want to open that door, but I can't because she's there. This one too. There's deserters everywhere. Maybe I could persuade them to not look the other way. Hang on, let's see. I'm gonna save first, just in case. I want to ruin my reputation here. Hell yeah. Maybe they don't care if you like lockpick or hack. They just care if you steal. That works. I'm into that. Oh, I'm into that. Get out there for a minute. Don't mind me. Bracelet. Steal a bunch of nanners. Hello? Please leave.
clever.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep. Be on my way. Yeah. Where's the Zoe mission? Search Zoe's home for clues. Where is that? Oh, it was right next door to that guy's store. All right. Good news, I'm alive, starting to feel a little better too. There's a group of deserters living out in the old botanical labs. They found a way to grow some food, or something that passes for food anyway. Adelaide boiled a pot of something green and leafy and told me to drink it twice a day for my symptoms. I suppose. Tastes atrocious, but I've been feeling better. It's nice to be away from the cannery. The labs have just enough power to run on ether wave, so I've been catching up on my serial dramas. Masked Marketeer, what would I do without you? Go crazy, most likely. Crack up, murder all my neighbors, and run screaming into the hills like some wild marauder. Surprised you didn't do that. I don't know, that doesn't sound too bad. I could see myself leading a cadre of marauders, a band of bandits. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Band of bandits? What would we call ourselves? The Formidable 14? The 100 Hooligans featuring Zoe Bandit Queen? She has thought a little too hard about this. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day you take your destiny in your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by light of barrel fires. Probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me, living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. Drink from the skulls of your enemies. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple of weeks if I ration. Got some adrenatime too. Everybody loves adrenatime. Even marauders, right? I got odds those marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple of syringes of adrenatime in their eyes. This is going to be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm going to have a whole gang of marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. That's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams. Then would you like others? I don't know why I'm writing this down for prosperity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the Veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick. Everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much adrenatime. Is that really a crime? I got to treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate the one box of adrenatime and suddenly you're committing larceny. Been there, bro. Find Zoe. Alright. Chicken? Chickens exist in space? Space chickens. And I won't shorten that name down, because it sounds terrible. Candid Tale.
What is it? I'll tell you what I can.
I think that's it.
What is it?
Going to get Zoe, supposedly. Zoe Chandler. Could she be any more of a marauder? Christ. That guy dead? Yeah, he's dead. Named Canid. Okay, shocked that worked, but alright, I'll take it. Give me a sec. Let me see something. 4. Guess I'm good. Yeah, I can only use Adrena time at the moment, and then once I hit level 20 I can unlock this, or 20 medical, sorry. So that is close, actually. Pretty close. I'll work on that next time then. Marauder Vandal. Hooligan. Can't see me from out here, can you? No, you can't. And there's Zoe. Fucking Zoe.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Well, now you do. Energy canister.
You want what? Adrena time? Yeah, I'll get you some.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice one.
Oh, we killed Zoe. Fuck. Oh, damn. My bad. Hang on. Where does this take us? Sorry, Zoe. I thought you had plot armor, but I guess not. Damn, I have to do that whole thing over again. Well, I mean, I technically found her. I don't know why I didn't get the check mark for that. Dicks. Okay, I get it. There's a few canids here. No, that one's dead. There's 2 canids. Canids. A couple marauders.
Huh?
Fuck it.
You hiding?
Yeah, I am. Everyone? Woo, nope, no music box. I'm good.
Easy.
You. Nice necklace, buddy. Pistol. Is that everything? Think so. I'm gonna have to take all these guys out at least. I mean, I don't know if I can. get to Zoe without causing attention. So. Plus I want to raid all this shit, so. Oh man. Here we go. Shoot the dog first. Oh shit. They had landmines.
That's the last of them.
Is it? Okay. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm encumbered. Son of a bitch. I died from that.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Alright, let me break some shit down here. I don't need... yeah. 33. Level 7, okay, this I don't need. That I could use. Hunting rifle? Suck at sniping, but I'll try it. Fuck it. This can go. 5. There we go. This can go. Anything that needs like repair can go. I don't. Like a Derringer pistol. There we go. Bolter pistol. That's cool. That's fucking cool. Actually, I might give that to Parvati. I think she'd have fun with that. The impact hammer. She's doing work with that too. Damn it. Still encumbered. Alright. That down. That down. That down. Saber. Sawed-off shotgun. That down. A lot of the stuff I should sell too, so I can grab 11. All right. That can go. Go. Right, that all stays. I need that stuff. Mod stay. Actually, oh, I can't mod the weapons until I have a workbench. Shit. This is all junk. There we go. Ooh, this robot got it bad. We're doing devilish things with this thing.
That was quick.
I would say so. Ooh, a joint actuator. Exactly what I needed. Was that all the marauders here? Didn't we? Okay. Evicted.
Nicely done.
Thank you. We did all that without killing Zoe, surprisingly. Bit cartridge. Put in the bits. Dervish Mist. Vape of Champions. Can I go in here? You. All this heavy ammo, I only have 38 in reserve. That doesn't sound right. Pick up Spacer's Corona. Oh, here we go. That's more like it. $25. Oh, gotta watch out for those. Oh. Are you Zoe?
Wow.
Quit
You
smoking.
crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
You sound confused or possibly unscrewed.
Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas.
God, enough with the serial dramas.
You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they
Hey.
didn't seem to mind one whit.
I'm impressed.
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Oh, your eyeliner, it's magnificent.
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Jack with them.
I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Oh my god, just go. I just might. She's starting to piss me off. Happily I could persuade.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
God, that eyeliner is amazing. I'll tell you what, I'll show you how to kill marauders. You show me how to make myself over. But Stefan, you two were friends. How you doing, Shun?
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I was Ghost
Also,
yesterday. I had to cut
carry on
out.
a conversation.
You look like you were having fun though,
these
but
hooligans. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose.
I'm doing well,
Grace is
man.
gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've
Thank
got
you.
that to look
I
forward
appreciate
to.
that. Take my stuff and head back, I suppose. Nice. See ya. Finally almost done. Oh, dude, the ending is so good. Yeah, I can't wait for you to get there so we can talk about it. Oh, there you go. Did I see you yet? Yeah. I'm glad you're liking it though, and I'm glad you're playing through it. It's a fun game, really fun. Painted tail, I think we're good. Looted everything here. Body, keep up. Hell yeah, thank you. Love these random boxes in the middle of nowhere.
What is it?
You might want to talk to me a little bit nicer. I found your Zoe.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened anyway?
Joined up with a band of marauders. They hadn't hurt her. Something about wanting to be an outlaw. I'd rather not get into it.
You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is
None of my
pay you
business.
for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Thank you very much. I'll be in touch. One of your weapon or armor is broken and minimum of effectiveness. You should find a workbench and repair it. Is there a workbench around here? I thought there was. Could be wrong. If not, I could wait probably until Deserter's reputation increased. Okay, I can't steal that. Yet.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Yeah. Hi. Just who are you now? I'm not here to join your camp. You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember
And
when
Parvati
you
is
were
easily
Robert's
distracted.
sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobacco.
Corn.
I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Sounds nice and addicting. Is this your greenhouse?
Oh dear, the garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
Funny, never knew anything could grow. Never knew you could grow tripe in a garden. Tripe.
Ah, cynicism, the privilege of the young. What you need is a little taste of my special mushroom soup. It'll broaden your mind, or at least your irises.
She's trying to like get me to drink cigarette tea and take shrooms in soup. I am almost tempted to take her up on that offer.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why did you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile?
Look, I don't like him either.
Let's hear it. What's Reed's
Especially his
idea of
hat.
peace, then?
You're living off power that belongs to the town. Come back to the cannery. That's about it. Reed asks you to consider coming back to the town. He's willing to make amends. Something about coming back to town or losing power. I wasn't really listening. Gave me a lot of crap about not listening to her. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. Fuck it.
I can't say I blame you. Reed is positively soporific.
He really is. He's a bore.
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
This is serious. I'm about to cut off your power.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
I have my reasons, which I didn't actually ask Reed about.
You should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery.
Damn choices.
Sort of thing a hero would
Gonna be the death of me.
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
She's loyal. She's a loyal companion. Shun, I never asked. Shun, if you're still in here, I don't even know. I never asked yesterday. Are you playing on the lethal difficulty? Because I remember I started on hard, and then they like updated it to where like you could switch to lethal. So I was like, all right, screw it, I'll try that. And it wasn't a crazy step forward like in difficulty, but I was just curious. How much like you throwing that in my face to get me on your side? What do you have against people trying to make a living? Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
You think Reed's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Okay. Don't mind me. Just finding my way out. But helping myself to some shit along the way. Personal files, here we go. Password required. Bypass that shit. Silent Spring. Welcome A. McDevitt. Alright, sweet. Personal files, first entry. May the eternal bliss my first endeavor. It's been 2 days since I walked away from life at Edgewater Cannery. Fortuitously, the old botanical labs are still operational. Mostly the soil's sour. I'll do what I can, but I'm going to need some powerful fertilizer. Tired of having the taste of saltuna lingering on my tongue day in, day out. I want something fresh, something that grows out of the earth. Okay. Personal files, last entry. We found another worker from Edgewater, ex-worker now. Desertion rates must be climbing. I'm not terribly surprised. Reed's style of management has always been tyrannical. I imagine an exodus is brewing. At any rate, the worker is in a sorry state. Fever, shallow breathing, delirious, must have been plagued. I set him right with a diet of greens. He was all better in a couple of weeks. Physically, spiritually, he's one of our flock now. Experimental notes. Open first entry. I'm hereby repurposing the botanical labs from its original conception as a gear in the soulless automation of the corporate machine. This greenhouse may look impressive, but like all Spacer's Choice's products, it is cheap and unreliable. I shall have to make some repairs with my own two hands. This place shall become a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I understand the horticulturists failed to produce a single viable crop. Something about the soil being too poor. I am determined to find a way. May the eternal smile upon my endeavors. Last entry. Experimental notes, last entry. Flora are living things, as sensitive as their environment as any breathing, thinking body. I contend that crops in this region failed because of corporate scientists tending to them are cold, heartless, inhumane dickheads acting on behalf of a sterile and inhumane power. Adelaide. Don't use that kind of language. One cannot expect your crops to flush with green and reach for the sky under these conditions. The soil is sour. It's true. I don't know quite how to explain that. I'm sure the scienticians will say something about biology or the carbon cycle. But I can conclude, after months of my own experimentation, that the secret to a rich and wholesome garden is love. Oh. Love! Attention, compassion, and a natural fertilizer bursting with organic materials, just as nature intended. Creepy. I mean, not creepy. She's actually the one person who's on the level here. Or is she? We'll see. Where are you hiding? Trying to hide from me. Anything else? I think we're good. Ah, there's so much stuff in here. Advanced defensive helmet. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh shoot, I should have gave that to Pravati, huh? Pravati. Yeah, probably. Damn it. Alright, I'll find you another helmet, Pravati, don't worry. I think I can undo that. Whatever. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good here. Oh, is Zoe back? Yeah, there she is.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
Good job, Zoe. You kept your word. Stefan, you be cool. Don't fuck with Zoe. You're the reason she left. Remember that. Moving on. Comes now the power. I can see it from here. Okay. I feel like I'm... Yeah, I remember this area. Always wanted to poke around in there. Well, now you get your chance. I believe... this area is being guarded by a bunch of bots. Yeah, for sure. But I might be able to turn them off. Possibly. There we go. Okay. Disarm security fences. Security fences disarmed. Nice. Use in logs. Security logs inaccessible in keeping with Spacer's Choice company policy. All security logs have been terminated in the event of a major emergency, catastrophic event, or security breach. No, I want to keep those disarmed. Thank you. I can get the fuck out of here. Okay. Light assault rifle. Still says heavy though. Whatever. You. Bolter pistol. I thought that was her bolter pistol at first. Okay, I think we're good. Nice. Cool. Alrighty. Security fence is unarmed. That's good. See if we can get around these robots. No one's dead. There's one flying.
Unexpected. Security.
Oh, fuck. That was dumb. Oh, shoot. Parvati, no. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Hello? Oh, fuck no. Hit it in the middle, hit it in the middle. I have 8 rounds left? My god. Oh, Jesus. That always freaks me out. I always think I'm the one dying. The hell, Parvati? Where are you? Where's my backup? Wait. We're gonna have to switch to, yeah. For now. See if there's anything around. Are you fucking serious?
Sure. Got 'em all.
Let's go. Am I encumbered again?
Head somewhere and a touch to the right.
Getting rid of it, like all the shears. The melee weapons, tossball stick. Tossball blocker. Revolver, no. Plasma cutter. I want to hold on to that. I'm curious how that acts. Here. You're my only one, so I want to repair you. 350. Junk. Cool.
I hope we're doing the right thing.
Hey. Oh, hi. Okay, yeah, should have kept that. Forgot about the LMG. Always forget about that damn LMG. Your companion is leveled up and can be granted a new perk. Yay! Good job, Parvati. Party. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, access file 1. I had to borrow your copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering and I need the reference. I've returned the copy to the repair bay. Chaos everywhere. Mechanical's gone haywire. Gunfire. Hearing some screams. Oh law. I think that was someone's leg. Would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you. Proud to be a member of Spacer's Choice family. Okay, bye. It's pretty funny. Dude's like, there's a lot of chaos happening, but you know, I'd like to take my PTO, please. If you wouldn't mind. What did I say I need to work on? Oh, right, medical. Leave. There we go. Oh, so I can unlock the second, yeah, Adrena time thing. That works. Stealth. Or stealth. Dialogue. Terrifying. 20% chance creatures will become terrified and flee for 10 seconds after you kill one. Ooh, I like that. Guns, long guns. Leadership. Sure. Parvati has perks herself. Let's see. Yeah, definitely the base health. She dies way too easily. That'll work. And then she has a smaller perk tree than I do. Threat generated, boisterous, sneaky. Cool. What else do I have? Hold on to this for now. Switch to the LMG if needed. Let's see.
Great work.
Thank you. Parvati, I didn't realize I just brought you along for all these compliments you're giving me. Manager's Office, Terminal Access, from Spacer's Choice. This letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure toward your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. Gotcha. The Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right, but a privilege. Emerald Vale Geothermal Plant. Braden. To the esteemed members of Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who are unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. Wow. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of the Emerald Vale has failed to meet this production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. Regards, Juno Braden, Manager. We have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Vale region. Our offices agree with you. Agriculture and fishing canning have experienced a steady decline, while the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Office has a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that its insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been inducted to refit and upgrade the plant's population of auto mechanicals free of charge. God, I think they fucked everything up. Now these things are running haywire, and that guy just wants to leave for the day. That poor dude. Here, anything good? Oh yeah, all the good ones. Tell me about it. I'm excited. Okay. Get out of here, you space rat. Optional geothermal security chief's key card. Unlock door. Okay. Enter passcode. Baser Thompson. Personal files. Chester Higgins again. That hullhead. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property, just in case I'm reading this a couple of days from now and feeling bad for what I've done. Let me just remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lock-away room for the foreseeable future. Some logic module I confiscated. Should be in my lock-away room for the foreseeable future. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company's telling us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are likable to break down, but an auto mechanical never will. I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me, but the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Worst has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. We'll delete this entry if I ever return. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. Security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations endangered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. God. Even the fucking messages are advertisements. Alright. Here we go. You thermal chief security. Yeah, get in there. Somehow. On to me. Bard. Okay. Okay.
Got it. Inside voices.
Immunosol.
Processing.
No!
Oh, fuck. Should have checked this room first. That was dumb. Nope. Get it, poor body. Oh, fuck, he killed her. At least she wakes up. Flaw tutorial. During your adventures, things may happen to your character and can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. I'm good. Getting burned too many times has made you susceptible to plasma damage. Plasma damage received plus 25%. That's a flaw. But I get a perk point. Should I take it? Good question. Plasma damage? How much plasma am I going to run into in this game? Like 25%. If it were like 5%, then yeah, maybe, but I think I'm good. I'll wait it out. We'll wait it out. Bathroom. Pick up riot control armor. Okay, I'll take that. Gross. Alright. Holy shit.
You're not real. You're not real.
What? Who's that?
You're not real. You're not real.
Can't be too sure there, bud. Higgins? It's Higgins. Oh, fuck.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Oh, shoot. Steam's gonna hurt me. Okay. Let's see,
Go away, Phantom.
Phantom.
Go away, Phantom.
Higgins. Hey.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
You look like the other big-headed dude. Great, another lunatic.
Don't you talk down to me, Phantom. At least I know I'm real. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
You're eating sprats?
Of course. Sprats are an excellent source for my daily recommended intake of mercury. Chester D. Higgins, The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Good to know. Back away slowly. I'll just be on my way. Alright, what are you doing?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
You were an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
If you worked on these mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them.
I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I can deal with mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I? Or you can help me and I won't feed you to the sprats. Your call. Oh, that's tempting. I want to be a dick. Fuck it.
Ironic deaths are the worst. You made your point. I'll help you. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Oh, that'd be great. Mechanicals follow the behavior of their logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
Yeah.
There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Don't get shot, please.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling
Oh,
the
gross.
ears are a particular delicacy.
No space rats.
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
You weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Always the last one invited to the party. Sorry, bud. The dude's like upset that he didn't get killed with everyone else. I love it. Okay. A mechanical control terminal. Gotcha. Let's fry some mechanicals. Okay, they're up there. Hopefully I can get in there. Oh, I have his password. It's written down. He didn't tell me it though. There we go.
System.
Wait, am I supposed to? No, I'm not supposed to be in here. I don't think anyway. Much better. Okay, that works. Okay. Automechanical behavior mode, guard mode. Automechanicals in this facility have been mandated to remain in guard mode. Any attempt to alter this setting is punishable by company law. Your infraction has been noted in your permanent record. See Higgins. Uh-oh. Looked up Higgins' permanent record. Please see your supervisor to schedule a reprimand. Automechanicals in this facility have been mandated to target intruders. Any attempt to alter this setting is punishable. Blah, blah, blah. Define intruders as Spacer's Choice automechanicals. All persons are not identified as property of Spacer's Choice. Would you like to modify the definition of intruders? Yes, I would. Alright, nice. Please allow me some time to process and remove all recently identified intruders. they gonna kill each other? Hope so. Alright. Supposedly they're not supposed to kill us anymore, so let's see. Damn, and borrowed a copy of Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I need something to read down in the pit. Much obliged. C. Higgins. Chiggins. How do I get back there? I gotta go through here? Hard. Fuck. Oh, the fuck. Oh. Wrong way. This place is a fucking maze. There we go. Yeah, I'm still going the wrong fucking way. God damn it. Ugh. Here, maybe? There we go. That's it. That'll do. Anything over here? No. Okay. Plant status. Mass control terminal plant status. This access report brought to you by Spacer's Choice. Emerald Vale geothermal plant operating at 22% efficiency. Power is currently being redistributed to Edgewater Saltina Cannery Botanical Laboratory. Structural damage detected. Please notify your designated supervisor. Warning. Safety features detected. High likelihood of moderate to severe structural damage. Warning. Redirecting power is an irreversible procedure. Processing error. Power redirection function has failed. Manual override required. Please activate all 3 electrical track switches. What? All 3 electrical track switches.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
Oh, I see. I think I know what they're talking about. I'm pretty sure. Can I get in here? No. Right, this thing.
2 more.
Okay.
What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
Wait, I turned you off, you fuck. Stupid thing. I turned that thing off, but I guess not. Or not turned it off, but turned it on its on itself. I'm not an intruder anymore. Didn't think I was anyway.
Here they come! Don't mess with us!
It's got that plasma gun too, so the thing like evaporates. I love it. I like it. Do I have any ammo in any of these? No, I have to carry around this fucker.
Unexpected performing and
Bye. Good news is I think they did turn on each other. They just didn't really finish each other off. But I think we're still being labeled as intruders, which sucks.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look,
Hey.
I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Reed tells me Edgewater's going to die without workers and power. The deserters are a community. Can't just destroy what they built.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family.
Yeah, he's kind of a dick.
In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Damn, Parvati. You're not making this easy on me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I also want my power regulator. Don't worry about it. I was barely listening to you. I'm glad you did. I liked hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow.
I was barely listening.
Thanks.
Don't worry about it.
No one's ever told me those
Oh,
words
God.
in that order.
All right. Moment of truth. Warning, safety for... Okay, we already did this. Are you sure you want to continue? Emerald Vale geothermal plant. Edgewater or botanical library? Laboratory. Fuck it. Additional structural damage detected. Permanent power failure detected in botanical laboratory. Blatant disregard for Spacer's Choice property has been logged. Please repeat yourself to designated supervisor for an immediate reprimand. Thank you for serving the Spacer's Choice family. That was it. And that's that. Convince the deserters to return. Great. Is this on me? I do to deserve this. I'm gonna get out of here. Here we go. Adelaide's gonna be pissed. That was weird. Pneumatic piston. Better load up before getting to Adelaide. That's for fucking sure. I'm gonna get my ass so kicked here. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Friends? Friends?
Go see what happened?
No? Okay. Ooh, workbench. Where? I didn't see it. Hang on. Oh, here it is. Alright, okay, I want to definitely install a mod on this thing. Mag mod. Yeah, that's fine. That's all I got for this. Mag 2 power, damage type plasma. Is that it? That was the... I also want to repair this. Modify. Shock. Mag type power. Oh, it's also plasma, so it's gonna like disintegrate this. Anyone who pisses me off, cool, I'll take it. Armor mod, armoring, toughened, sure. Scanner, right control, refrated power. May do both of these? Often, yeah, I can. Sweet. Fuck yeah. Awesome. That one I could break down, probably. Let me see. A lot of this stuff I think I'm gonna also sell, so. Impact hammer, I'll keep that. Scoping staff, no, I'm good. Revolver. Stun baton, I'll keep that. Assault rifle, Tino. Sentry saber. Revolver, we don't need that. Sawed-off shotgun, I still want to try that out at some point. Okay. Here we go.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
I don't know your explanation.
You killed my garden, destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a power regulator. Well, shit, I wish it was personal. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
You're being unreasonable. Come back to Edgewater. What happened to you, Adelaide? All this anger had to come from somewhere.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
I'll deal with Reed for you.
Offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or are you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos?
A little from column A, a little from column B.
Or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker.
Oh, she's sick.
Don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
But it's gotta be done. That's disgusting.
If I were in a better mood, I might be inclined to try and change your mind.
Enough talk. She leave? No, she's still there. Do you care if I take this stuff? Just curious. I take that. Sealed. Got my power regulator though. But now I gotta fix shit. Thomas and Grace.
No, I'm trying to think.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead.
No, it's mine.
Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you,
Jesus, dude, keep your cool.
Are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town.
Take that as a compliment.
Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Never too late to start learning. I can give you a couple of pointers. Maybe you should come clean then. Why are you telling me this? You're like your camp's full of idiots.
They're not idiots, they're just trusting. I got away with replacing the odd water filter or battery, but I can't keep this charade up. Time's come for me to learn my craft. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Do I have one? I've already been there.
I'll pay you for every pad you bring me. If, by some miracle, you can bring me the full set, I'll give you something pretty I've been saving for a lucky day. I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say. Would you? I'd be grateful. I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. I mentioned those manuals on mechanical engineering. Suppose if I had one of those, I could go back to Reed and make a real case for myself. What's on your mind?
They pretended to be an engineer. How have you been getting away with it?
Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down that we can't just replace with something scavenged from the outskirts. Well, not until the power went and cut out. Now everyone's giving me sidelong looks, expecting me to work some miracle and get the generator humming again.
Humming. How long have you lived here?
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
What are you doing out in the
We all
wilderness?
left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Stay here? The place has no power. Oh, no. Oh. Hey, Grace.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
There's nothing left for you here. Go back to Edgewater.
The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place. Who's to say I could keep marauders from slipping in?
You can't.
I don't see us lasting more than a couple of weeks out here. I'm loath to admit it. We're gonna have to make our peace with Thompson and hope he takes us back. Listen, we go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. She never talked to us again.
Why not?
Edgewater's not just a town to Adelaide. It's a symbol of everything that's wrong with this colony. A big, heartless machine of metal and gears grinding workers down to dust. We're the closest thing Adelaide's got to a family. We go back to Edgewater, she's gonna feel betrayed.
Adelaide's got some old school mentalities.
You better be sure about this. We go back to Edgewater without Adelaide, she's never coming back. Yeah, you're right. And I suspect Reed's learned his lesson by now. Might even be willing to talk terms with us.
Oh, shoot.
Hey, Thomas, gather up your personals and we'll go talk to Reed together.
This is all happening so fast. give me a little time to give this place a proper goodbye, yeah?
Should probably redo that.
Find any more of those manuals, I'll be in Edgewater.
If you see Reed, let him know we're coming back.
This year. Right. Wait.
Back to the old cannery, huh? Don't know what else I expected.
Oh shoot, no. Do this one. Alright, that's fine. It is okay. But we get a second chance, so that's fine.
What happened? Sprat fell into a transformer again?
Yeah, pretty much.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati.
Hello.
How are you?
I think I'm gonna redo
Hi.
this also. I'm gonna do the engineering thing.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town. Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we?
Yeah, mine's quite
I
literally.
just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
I could do the engineering thing. Never too late to start learning. I could give you a couple of pointers. Maybe you just come clean then. Why are you telling me this? Camp is full of idiots. I really like that answer. Screw it.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering?
Still gotta find these volumes,
Comes in
though.
a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working.
Frightened engineer.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say. I'll pay you for every pad you bring me. If, by some miracle, you can bring me the full set, I'll give you something pretty I've been saving for a lucky day. Would you? I'd be grateful. I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. I mentioned those manuals on mechanical engineering. Suppose if I had one of those, I could go back to Reed and make a real case for myself. What's on your mind? Luck, mostly. Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down that we can't just replace with something scavenged from the outskirts. Well, not until the power went and cut out. Now everyone's giving me sidelong looks, expecting me to work some miracle and get the generator humming again. Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious. We all left the cannery
Wilderness.
for
I
one
cannot get
reason
that
or
word
another.
right. Holy shit.
Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
All right, I'm gonna go find your damn books. Do this right this time.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it. The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place. Who's to say I could keep marauders from slipping in? I don't see us lasting more than a couple of weeks out here. I'm loath to admit it. We're gonna have to make our peace with Thompson and hope he takes us back. Listen, we go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. She never talked to us again.
Why not?
Edgewater's not just a town to Adelaide. It's a symbol of everything that's wrong with this colony. A big, heartless machine of metal and gears grinding workers down to dust. We're the closest thing Adelaide's got to a family. We go back to Edgewater, she's gonna feel betrayed.
All right.
Sure, suit yourself. I'll be here.
Okay. That's that. Thomas. Reed Thompson. Do this really quick. Thomas said he knows that at least one volume of the set is at the local community center, and then another used to be in the town of Edgewater. He also promised to reward you for any volumes that you find. Gotcha. Oh, I gotcha. Apparently I know where all 3 volumes are, so let's see. I'm gonna assume there was one. The bio lab that I was just at. Yeah, I could see it from here. Get that really quick. Go back to the community center. Hopefully everyone's still dead. Hopefully these robots are still dead. If anything respawns. Guns in the outer world are built. Gotcha. Good talk. Holy shit, this thing knows exactly where they are. I jump down. What was it? Higgins have it? Would not be surprised, honestly. Fucking Higgins. Crazy bastard. Literally right there.
What's eating you?
Nothing. I'm not a sprat, so obviously not you. Okay, that's one. Making progress. Out of here. Every time I leave that area, frames drop like crazy. That was what I was trying to avoid. Maybe I can go through the back way again. There we go. Cool. Everyone's still dead. Supposedly. Why did I take this stuff while I was here? That was dumb. Hey, crazy sprat. Crazy spirit rat. That's the front door. Don't want to do that. Rosenberg, the key card encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go down the fritz. Gotcha. I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with the Manta Queen is wasting all of our budget and holding up development. The entire exhibit just has to stop. This letter is to update you regarding your request for one adult Manta Queen. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of our highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office, including the cost of the gravesite fees as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask you to cover the cost of all equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you. Sincerely, Hunters and Trackers, Ltd. Funny. Pretty funny. I got the first aid room key. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to break from the volumes really quick because that's in Edgewater, and I'm going to do the that one mission, die robot, because the long tomorrow, yeah, I got to turn in this stuff. I'm going to do this really quick. Forward scout of the mechanical army north of the landing pad. As a test of your mettle, he's requested that you dispose of the scout in the name of humanity. We'll do that really quick. Motherfucker, stop doing that. Dude. I missed all this stuff. Unless it like respawns the loot. That'd be nice. It's pretty cute. Here. Junkyard. Here she blows. Oh, it's damaged.
Attacking!
Holy shit. That's the plasma. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, it's like nothing but dust. I can still loot it though. That's pretty cool. Alright. Take it. Frozen dinner. What else? I think I can upgrade my... Yeah, there we go. I can add a consumable. Dervish Mist, Spacer's Choice, Adrenaline Booster. Sure. Turn this in really quick. That dude's still outside too, right? He's on the landing pad. Ludwig Miller. Hey, what's up?
Never seen the Veil lit up like this before. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its headcase? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination.
Sure. That's what I did.
A passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts.
I could use that.
Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
Need your secret weapon in a bathroom?
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
Let you know.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Oh, God forbid. Which planet? Oh, this one? Yeah, it's like Saturn. It's got the rings and everything. This planet, I think, has rings also. And there's that poor excuse for a planet. Get your shit together, planet. Let's see. I need to repair this. Repair everything. Repaired. A mod? A new mod? Mod for this? No. Oh, right, the frozen dinner. Wait, what am I looking for? Am I going to the cantina? Pretty sure.
Corporate's ever gonna visit?
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
Devitt's focus.
Fuck. Ludwig's bundle. Okay. How do I get down there? Oh, it's down here. Is it? Turn to Ludwig. Great. Kind of weird shit you got me picking up here, Ludwig. Why'd you make me leave out that door? Nowhere near that door. Yo.
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before.
I never seen somebody turn their head like that before.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Sounds like fun.
Fun. This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant.
I was already there like twice.
Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Already got it.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Am I supposed to get one of these logic modules?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're going to have to find an intact model somehow.
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanicals she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on.
That's a damn good question, Dragon. You should ask him.
Sympathizer. Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
You don't have a contact.
Excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
Sure.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Thanks. Oh, this dick. Alright then. People logic manual. The geothermal plant in the northwest portion of the region has been taken over by automechanicals. I already took care of most of them though. Let's see what's in here. Dissenters in our midst. I'll ask him if you drop me a follow. That would really help. Help the channel. Wanna go that way? Yes. Yeah, actually I do. I want to test my alert. I think it works. Requires Reed's key to unlock. Alright, Reed, you fat fuck. Let's do this.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
Spoke to Adelaide. She won't come back as long as you're here.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But I have done my best for this town.
You're asking about that guy's face. I really want to know what the deal with this guy's hat is.
I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Well, I tried. Adelaide's people aren't getting sick with the plague, bro.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
Odd job from James Bond. Good point. Good pull. I like it. This town doesn't eat anything but salt tuna. Salty tuna. Of course you're gonna get sick. Have you people ever eaten an actual vegetable?
The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree? We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat saltuna here, and only saltuna.
Right, it's like that movie Idiocracy where they're only drinking that Powerade stuff and not drinking any water.
I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse.
Adelaide's found a way to grow food. She'll come back if you step down.
You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
My God, am I really going to convince this guy to leave? Look, Reed, all I know is that involves some really complicated math and it works. She's been using human corpses. Special fertilizer.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
You don't have to do this, you know.
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Why not?
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
There's a geothermal plant. You could bunker down in there, I guess. Last a day outside the walls, you know.
I could see myself lasting a week.
It can't be easy for
I've
you.
always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy. I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend to crop. She's what this town needs.
Take care, bro. Can I get your key card really quick? I want to get in here. Oh, so it's downstairs. Okay. Well, whatever. I made him leave his job. He did so without shooting him to death. Oh. I know where that is. Okay. It's up here. There we go. Sweet. Everything's good here. I already did that.
I think you did the rightest thing you could sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for. Even if they ain't care much for me.
Don't mention it. Thomas seemed very fond of you. There's something earlier that I wanted to ask about.
He's just interested in fixing stuff.
I'm sure he is.
He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
Nearly fell over you when he saw you. Tool he was thinking was definitely not a wrench.
Thomas always listened to me. Never said I was odd, never tried to... I just want to think of him like that. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
That's fine. Damn it!
Huh?
Climb. Not talk. Oh, that other dude. Hang on. Vicar. I gotta return his thing too. Got a lot of stuff to do here. Edgewater. Wait, no, that's the medicine. There we go.
It's a fine new day in Edgewater. The cannery hums, streetlights and faces glow. I suppose this means the two of you were able to sort out the matter?
Not sure I made the right decision. I just did it so I could get the hell out of this dump.
A motive I can appreciate. Regardless, it's a boon to the folk of this town.
I found Adelaide's been digging up corpses to improve the soil.
From our own graveyard, just outside the gates. And Silas had not even an inkling. What do they pay the man for?
He spends all day digging graves, Vicar. Sir. Sometimes he's got to sleep.
No excuse.
Yes, of course. My reaction was unreasonable. I'd need to give it careful consideration before answering. If it does improve the soil, it would seem to be a benefit overall. Once the spark of life is fled, the mortal form is but unanimated matter, comprised of the same elements as the rest of the universe. We inter for the comfort of the living, not the benefit of the dead. While distasteful, I would judge Ms. McDevitt's actions beneficial to the greater good.
The greater good. I'm surprised you'd say that. It doesn't seem disrespectful to you?
Only to the feelings of the living. The dead are no more concerned with their corpses than a snake is with the skin it shed. The greater good is to tend to the needs of the living, not the dead.
Okay.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You didn't want that book to keep others from reading it? You just wanted it for yourself?
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent.
Wasted.
Wasted.
I mean, at least you still have your mission here. Why did you think the book held secrets you were looking for? This is some kind of cosmic retribution. Plague-ridden backwater? What happened to all your crap about leading your flock? Seriously, TLDR, right?
Please. As if my life should have no greater
That's most of these
meaning
games
than
though, like Fallout's the same
proselytizing to a
way.
bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to
You never
find a
played Fallout?
translator, obviously. But to do
Like
that,
New Vegas or
I
anything?
first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of
Full
use
of
to
shit
your
like
crew.
that. You have a ship? Perhaps I can make myself useful to your crew. Could be a beneficial arrangement. What's in it for me?
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a
You're like
tossball
60?
stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Wow, you're a jack of all trades, aren't you? That's all part of your vicar training?
Understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field.
Are you even a vicar?
Of course.
Not very
I'm a
vicarly
vicar
of
who
you.
is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
I don't think you were being completely honest with me about that book. What's the story?
It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosopher's School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of that came later. Bakonu had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan.
You get assigned a prison duty.
Most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think?
Get out of here.
Fantastic. I promise you won't regret this.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind.
Fuck yeah, this place
It
sucks.
is my esteemed pleasure to serve as your crew vicar, Captain.
Nice. Got a vicar with me. Follow me around. All right, let's go. Speaking of which, holding my shotgun. Get my helmet. Body. Give her his. That'll work. Perk available. Okay. Jesus, now what? Long tomorrow. Here we go. Turn in the medicine.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Oh shoot, am I giving this medicine to Abernathy or am I giving it to that lady? Fuck, I found Abernathy first.
Somebody's been running around talking about the Hope. Wonder if that's a new drug of some kind.
Fuck.
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter.
You here?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Spacer's Choice is the enemy. Esther.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Never? That's harsh. At least leave me something to remember you by. Oh hell yeah. Romance this chick.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
I'm curious, who are you going to give that? Sexer!
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
I'm in the sick room, sick of this conversation. Do it to all of them? I wish I could, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
Back to the geothermal engineering lab. Oh, can I get in you? I can. Wow, I like Parvati's impressed voice. Wow. I like the way you pick that lock, Captain. Okay. Okay. Rogue monkey. Marauders. In between, you'll be fine. Thanks, man. Take care. Talk to you tomorrow. Logic mine. Oh, shoot. There's the key card. I didn't even know that was there. Machine gun. Rats. Nice, nice, nice. Music box? Why did I take that? That was dumb. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot there was two. I forgot there was another person in my fucking, in my party. Holy shit. Worker outfit. See what that looked like. Body. Free. Finish this out for now. This planet anyway. Let me get the hell out of here. Back to Ludwig. Oh fuck, I gotta go through this again. Weird snake thing. I go through the cave? Should I? Why not? I don't know where this will take me, but... Sure, it's nowhere great. I knew it. Don't turn around.
Incoming.
Fuck! Oh, I knew it. Oh, I fucking knew it. Here we go. Holy shit. Oh, man, I got had. Smacked. Where did that save? Oh. That's true. It always saves right before a door. Forgot about that. Alright. Well, that's okay. We just won't go through the cave. That's fine. No harm done. I'd rather take out these things than that douchebag. Is that it? Alright. Not bad. That's fine. Take Marauders over Primals any day.
Trouble incoming, Captain.
Those things hurt? I know sprats can kill you. Unlock second story balcony door. Yes, please. Thank you. Just wanted to check up on the new Saltina Live project. I've been brainstorming some new taglines for the product line. I appreciate your hard work on behalf of our beloved brand of Saltuna. I've just received a response from corporate. They're not interested in your idea of a light version Saltuna brand because we'd rather not compete with ourselves. But they are interested in the idea of lighter Saltuna. Effective immediately, we have been instructed to use heavier weighted cans so we can pick them with less Saltuna, thereby saving bits to every can. This is exactly the kind of breakthrough our cannery needs. In fact, our logistics department has just confirmed my request to have you transferred from the marketing division to the cannery. Can you imagine, Lawrence? You'll be rubbing elbows with your fellow workers on the canning line, filling each slightly heavier can with slightly less Saltuna, hour after hour, day after day. This is a great and tremendous honor for you and for me. Effective immediately, your position in our marketing division has been terminated. I expect you to report to our foreman tomorrow morning. Your uniform will be deducted from your pay. Jesus. All right, ideas for Saltuna light taglines. Melt on your fork, not in your mouth. Less fat with some Saltuna flavor. It's brine time. Come back to that later. There we go. Good to go. Avoid primals at all costs, trust me. Friends, it's for the greater good. Got your health. This better be the last thing this guy wants. Antipillar? Oh, wrong way. That's fine. He's right around the corner. That's not a big deal. Hey.
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before.
Veil lit up like this before.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Take it easy. Yeah, here. We will do all this now. Well, I mean, we got Reed to leave, so Adelaide should be able to come back and run this place using her corpses as fertilizer. Hey, don't question her methods. If they work, they work. What are you gonna do? You know what's crazy? I thought I was gonna have such an issue replaying this game again after, like, I mean, well, 25, 30 hours into it in on Xbox. But I'm having a blast, to be honest. I love this game. I think it's great. Fucking great. I can't wait to I mean, I'll play Peril of Gorgon again too, but I can't wait to play the newest DLC. Sure. There we go. Good.
luck finding one of those manuals?
You got it.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Would 3?
Look at that.
I can't just say I have all
Building
3.
a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. One data pad's enough to guide me down my newfound path. Just remember, I got something saved for you if you find me all 3.
Hold on.
Well,
There's
keep me in
more.
suspense.
Part 2.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Thank you. Hang on.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
And actually, I wanted to ask you something else.
Really playing
No, I'm
with my
kidding.
feelings here.
How long have you lived here?
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious. No kidding. Really?
Which one?
Well, which one?
Part
The
3.
geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
Well, she was not wrong.
Complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
He was never seen again.
Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
A mod for me? Electrocharged surface. Nice, thanks. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Alright, that's it. Hang on. Can I get into this room yet? Cannot. Can't get into this though.
Nicely done.
A lot of nothing in there though.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
Alright, watch your tone there, lady.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a
The board
ransom,
reputation has been
you
decreased.
understand, not a reward.
Well, fuck the board. Ransom, you understand? Not a reward. Edgewater's better off with you running the place.
Telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater. Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
I guess I'm cool with her using bodies as fertilizer. See ya. Alright. Take everything. I don't know what this stuff is, but I'm taking it anyway. It's time to go. That's it. Back to the unreliable. Fast travel there? I think I can. Can. Sweet.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet?
It's so
What's it drive?
handsome.
Oh,
Can a ship be handsome?
listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
I can understand not wanting to go back. You didn't seem happy in Edgewater.
Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy.
I know.
want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I mean, I was under the impression you were already coming with me, so. You just met me. Why would you want to go into space with a stranger?
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Edgewater was on the verge of collapse before you showed up. You sent them power, and now the town might see another season. And you talked Miss McDevitt into coming back to town. Maybe one day, Edgewater will have a garden where that cannery once stood. You ain't exactly a stranger anymore. You've done some kindness hereabouts. I wouldn't mind following somebody like that.
Really want out of Edgewater that badly?
Yeah, I really do.
Alright.
My whole life's been small. I realized that when you walked into town. I've been seeing the same faces every day, the same sky, the same stars. Then I saw this ship. This gorgeous, stately lady with her eyes turned skyward, and I made up my mind to come along with you.
Not interested. Goodbye. No.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Oh, if you only knew. As far as she's concerned, I am a real captain. Alright, I got 2 ship wobs. There we go. That's what I'll call them.
That was quick.
You. Oh man, I am over encumbered. Alright, that's fine.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
You're welcome.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I have the power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Okay, I'll be back. Oh, God. I feel so fat right now. Can't even walk properly. I think there's a box in my room. I'm just gonna throw all this stuff in there. It's right here. I should have Parvati do this. Put her to good use. Alright, Vicar. Ada. Ugh.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Install the power
Our systems
regulator.
are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get out of here. That's how it's done, folks. Game beaten. I wish. No. Still a lot more to go.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Better be quick.
Based on my initial calculations of Dr. Wells's personality, that seems highly unlikely.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage?
Drippage?
Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I'm feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me.
Monarch? Holy
Find
shit.
chemicals to revive your fellow colonists.
Monarch's rough.
Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Why do I need a nav key to land on Stellar Bay? Slow down, you're asking me to get involved with the black market?
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
I like the idea of working with a criminal. I am a criminal. What does it matter?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Stop me from just leaving Halcyon altogether.
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope.
Fine, I'll have a word with Gladys.
Excellent.
Obviously.
I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Want to explain what a holographic shroud is?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
Mention this thing has limitations.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely.
But I need to stand still.
Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
I don't need a gadget for this. Can I just steal a uniform or something?
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
Sweetens your breath. How nice. How the hell does a hologram sweeten your breath?
Science, that's how.
Reasons. People actually fall for this?
The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you.
Okay.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie.
That's tempting.
The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. All right, let's hit up Gladys really quick. The Groundbreaker. Here we go. Welcome to this system map. Here you can see all the planets in the system as well as some special points of interest that you may have discovered. You can fly your ship at any point, any location you have unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there.
Mission reached. The Groundbreaker.
All right. And that will be all for tonight. I'm going to save that there. Latest save. Yeah, wow, I didn't expect us to get almost, actually literally everything on Edgewater done. So that was great. Thanks for everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I will talk to you probably tomorrow. I want to continue more Outer Worlds. I'm loving it.